Have you heard of the High Elves? You like that? Like the sword fight of the height? What? Huh? It's an old game? Yes. But that's okay. We like old game around here. You know? Old game better than new game, as they say. From 2008? No, no. Older than that. Older than that, brother. Old game better than new game. Keep remaking old game. We like that. Alright, this is where we gotta go get that lady's fucking whatever. Supposed to sell some armor from her grandpa's fucking tomb to pay off her debt, but I might just keep it. The hell is that? A wisp that somebody killed. Wow, that's a real knee slapper there, bud. Fucking dad joke right there. You wanna fucking fight, bud? Leave my fucking horse alone. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's me. I only drink 4 things. Red Bull, water, orange juice, and whiskey. That is not going to work. I got to go through town. Oh, that reminds me. I got to clip that random bit from the other day where, like, the fucking basket was possessed. I gotta remember to do that. It was a good meme. A good meme. Can horse go in water? Yes. Deeper water. Oh yeah. Mud crab. Danger approaches. New challenge arrived, he said. What's this new challenge? Beat Elden Ring before New Jungle? I mean, if the guy's opened the game, he's farther than me. Based on what you said in Discord, I'm assuming he, like, logged into the game and then, like, logged out within, like, an hour. Go yell downstairs that he's washed. Oh, fuck. I mean, he is kind of washed. He's still a better, you know, at that kind of shit than I am, though. Considering, like, how much faster he, like, ranked up in Marvel Rivals compared to me. I can't. Story game enjoyer these days? But you said he skipped the story. Alright, are you gonna chill? I don't know what I am these days. It's like the kind of shit where, like, I actually would like to play a game, but the games that are around are kind of poop. So I'm kind of like just randomly playing games that I, like, sort of missed, I guess. Time to lock in Elden Ring. I'm not in a rush to play it. Again, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, I'll get to it eventually. I just don't know, like, how long. You know? It's not really copium, it's just time. The root cause of the issue is, you know, there's just too much other shit going on, you know? I have a job, I don't work from home. I have a wife and kids. Now, if if there's some world where something happened where I became a full-time broadcaster and played 2 or 3 times as many video games a day, then, the progress would increase. But until such time, the progress is going to be slower. That's just how it is. And last I checked, I don't have a mortgage, so I probably should figure that out before I quit my job, right? And something's got to pay for the whiskey. $20-year-old Oblivion? No, I'm playing brand new Oblivion. It's still Oblivion, but it's brand new. Oh, you already beat it deathless off stream. Oh, okay, I see. Surrounded by washed old boomers. I don't have time for challenge, man. The only challenge I want is the challenge in the brain, dude. The brain challenge. And I've already... Your boss said you can't go out and play. I've scheduled my weekly brain challenge every Monday. Not this game. What the hell? You gotta challenge your brain to the puzzles of the puzzle game world. If you can get to Master in League of Legends, I'll play Elden Ring. Well, I ain't fucking doing that. Official VR. Hi, how are you? WSG. What does WSG mean? You're not the first person to use that acronym, and I think I'm old now. What does WSG mean? Do you know?
No, I'm concerned because I'm old.
What's WSG mean? What's the game name?
Know.
This is Oblivion.
What's it mean?
I don't know yet. Any modern chat communicators know what WSG means? What's good? That means what's good.
How the fuck do you get what's good out of WSG?
Well, I guess the idea would be the word is has been truncated to S as the apostrophe in what's good, so it's what S
WG.
good. Well, even that is not really the very.
Hey, you know what?
WSG. These guys all know what WSG means.
Making retirement plans. Fucking find us a home because we're too goddamn old.
What's good means WSG means what's good. I think I need to write my will.
Actually, you know what? That might be a really good indicator when you stop knowing what the kids are talking about. That's when you need to write your will.
Wait, you don't. What am I gonna leave? My debt? You have a house.
You can't afford to live out here.
I can't. I can't. I can't afford to have a will. I don't have anything. No one's gonna get anything if I die. My life insurance only covers like enough to like maybe fucking cremate my ass and bury me.
Oh, my life insurance. I have a ton of life insurance on
Yeah,
me.
it's only mom's life insurance that's worth anything. So I don't need a will.
No, but I have a ton of life insurance on you.
You have life insurance on me?
Yes. I have life insurance on you and the kids.
That's not good.
I think.
I don't think so. I think you have life insurance on yourself.
No, I think I have life insurance on my dependent and my spouse.
That's not good.
Hey, you need to look at
She's
it.
gonna murder my ass. I'm not worth anything unless I'm dead.
I'm pretty sure I have insurance on you and kids.
I don't think last time we looked, I don't think so, but we can look again.
I'll check before I kill you.
What's game name? Oblivion. Oblivion. It's Oblivion. You know, Oblivion. Skyrim Remaster 15th edition. Yeah, exactly. Ectoplasm. Okay, so what's this shit we got here? 4. It's shit. Frost shield on self for 6%? What's your weapon that you're trying to get rid of? 5 frost damage on strike? My Mace of the Glacier does 15. These items suck. I'm not keeping them. I was like, man, maybe if the items are good, I'll just fucking keep them. But the items are fucking dog shit. What the hell's going on here? Now, fortified Magicka pants and 300 gold. Now we're talking. I think I can't really wear these. Elden Ring is actually just good Oblivion. Holy fuck. I'll play it eventually, just not right now. This whole like goading me into you know, with the fact that I'm washed up doesn't work. I know I suck, but I don't care. It's hoping it'll work for Noob Jungle. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. Ascended to playing games for fun. Ooh, that is a real presence of mind. It is definitely an ascension though. I've always done that. Are you sure? Last I checked, you were still playing the same games over and over again because pain. They were pain. At least you've given up more readily on them than you used to. He says he has fun with ARPGs. Let's check back when he's pissed off at the next league of any game. Why are you still logged into that? Why are you doing another run? Why another run? New Uber run. Was that going to kill me? could play Elden Ring, or I can increase my athletics to 42. It's a good option. Look, I'll get to it eventually, just like I'll get to Final Fantasy VII eventually. We've made progress towards that one. Oh, mud crab. He didn't make shit. Look, in my brain I did. Make some more progress next Friday. It'll only take me a month to beat the first game. That's 12 hours long. Or 16 or whatever it is. And then 2 months for the one after that. But then I'll be at 2 out of 7. So I'll be a lot closer. I'm looking at the long term, Crassus. We'll have Final Fantasy content for years. Isn't that what you want? Living in anticipation every week of the next episode. It'll be just like those, bigwigs do with popular television. You gotta keep them in suspense. Yeah, we still gotta wait for the third Final Fantasy remake game to be on PC, so, we got lots of time. We have even longer if we play them in chronological order. Should we add in Final Fantasy Tactics? How long do we spend in Final Fantasy 11? Vanish. He's gonna watch some anime. Uh-oh. Elden Ring run.
Did you find them?
Holy fuck.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor? You found them! Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell
A lot
these
of
for
using
enough
his
to pay my
power.
debt. You're a lifesaver.
Look, man, he's a 3 month in a row subscriber. We gotta protect those around here. he's paid to win a little bit. Holy shit.
I'll never forget this.
Paid protection. We'll leave. Unfortunately, her grandfather's gear sucks, so I don't want to keep it. She can just fucking sell it, dude. I don't care. Probably should sell it. It's fucking garbage. Ain't no one want that shit. I'm surprised the Noob Jungle ain't playing that Overwatch Stadium mode. I heard that's pretty good, you know? That's a hot new thing. Stadium mode.
Look at the muscles on you.
Overwatch tech. It's like a best of 7 Overwatch, except you get to like level up your character in between games with fucking buffs and shit, just like it's fucking League of Legends Arena or something. Whatever it's called. Perma JRPG? Oh my god. I mean, you know, there's a market for that. I just want to be, you know, I want to be open, you know. I want to play whatever, you know. At the same time, I do want to make progress on some other things. Because if I just play whatever, I'll never get to play Final Fantasy VII. I gotta make some progress every week, you know.
Greetings to you.
Have you heard about Kvat? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
It
The
can't be.
fuck are you?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Who are you talking to?
The Elsewhere have powerful wizards. It
Oh,
could
this
be a
guy.
dangerous situation.
Take care.
Why aren't you? You need to finish out the contract with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the
You're a
status?
fucking dick, brother.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Not bad work, meat. Here's your payment for the contract. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Nice. Rank it up.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
Okay.
You too.
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing.
I want to ask you, brother. Whoa. Wait, how do I like... Wait, is there like a guy here that can re-up my like weapon enchantment? Or do I have to use stones?
Since his boys took off.
Really? Heard any news from the other provinces?
What in
Nothing I'd
the
like to
fuck's
talk about.
going on with your wardrobe, bud?
Well met.
What?
Good to see you.
Thanks. Fire and steel. I feel like it'll be like a fucking enchant fucking shop or some shit. The Oak and Crozier. Maybe I'll just go to the fucking other town. Renaud's Books.
Evening.
Evening. Yeah, I don't know where it would be here. Still got some frost on one of my maces, but I don't know how it happened, but I ended up getting 2 frost maces at the exact same time from 2 different monsters. Kind of blind luck.
Shush.
You're noisy. You gonna curl up and be cute like the other day, or are you just gonna be annoying? She's choosing chaos, eh? Hey, hey, no, no, nuh-uh. Where is everybody? Are you an agent of chaos, darling? The light from the door is cast upon my face. Guess we can wait for a better time.
You're off duty now.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise, after Vitellis. Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Okay.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
What if that guy dies?
Time's wasting.
What happens then? Bad? Maybe bad. Go pick up Ding Dong over here. Okay.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
Wow, you're a pretty looking boy.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first. Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly. Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
Proud?
I'm with you.
Okay, let's go there, Ding Dong.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavash. The whole town destroyed.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Where's Buddy? He not coming? No. Whatever. I don't give a shit. You pig. You leave my horse alone, pig. Oh, there he is. Take his sweet ass fucking time. The hell? Random fence. Alright. Come on there, ding dong. There he is. Doesn't look like he has gear I want. What are you doing, brother? This guy's just sprinting ahead, dude. It's fucking wild, dude. Dude, it's a fucking troll. What are you doing? What in the fuck was that? This guy just sprints full tilt into 3 trolls. So, can I use that gem I got? Or am I too stupid? Oh, it's empty. Okay. Recharge this one anyway. Does it say empty? I guess it just looks empty. Okay, brother, do not fucking sprint full tilt into monsters. That's all I'm asking. Why is my mana, like, fucked up? I'm not regenerating mana. Why is that? What's happening? Am I like fucking cursed or some shit? Oh, fuck. I am. That wraith diseased the shit out of me. I didn't even realize. It's like I have diseases called astral vapors. Do I have a solution for that? Resist disease. Cure disease, elf cup cap. I got one of those. I need another cure disease item. No. Okay. Should have solved that before I went in here, but I didn't realize that was happening. It'll be okay though, I have lots of potions. Chamber of the Titans. Ooh. Fucking troll. Ogre, I mean. What ogre teeth? What's that for? Show me, please. Resist paralysis. I got. Oh my. Hey, you look like you're almost fucking dead, brother. You need to be careful. I can't heal your ass because out of magic. Let me stay in front, you fuck. Oh my god. He's gonna die. He's unconscious. Okay. Well, I mean, what was I supposed to do? Well, he's not dead, I guess. Maybe he's invincible. Oh, I guess I could, like, drink some mana potions. That's, like, a way I could get my mana back, right? Another monkey over there. A chest. Not sure what we're looking for. Oh, right, we're looking for that dead guy. Boots of Legrity. Fortify speed on self, 8 points. How much, like, gives 1 armor? My current boots give how much? 3? I mean, 8 points of speed on self seems pretty dope. In exchange for what, 2 armor? Not sure if that's really worth it even, but... So can I heal you? It's healing me. I think it's healing me. Yeah, I can't seem to heal that guy. Well, that it really matters. Diamond? We have found the corpse of Galtus Privia. Broken shield. I mean, it's kind of cool for a broken shield. Sure that doesn't do anything? Am I doing this at too low a level? Some dumb shit like that? Oh, this is just like a quest item. Okay. Yeah, well, the guy's a little bitch. Anything else in here? Minotaur. I can take a fucking beating, dead. Oh, way out. Let's go to a different door. I don't think I backtracked, did I? Oh yeah, this is not the same place in which we entered. It's also not on the map. Interesting. There's something like around here? Pretty goddamn far from my horse. I guess we'll just shoop de whoop, you know? Shwoopa da doopa. Schwappity doppy da.
How can I help you?
You can't, but thank you. Oh, it says ding dongs are over here.
How you're back? What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
He fucking dead.
Dead? Damn, what got him?
Probably the fucking trolls.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. That's all. For now. Good job, though. You got Varanus home safe, and I think it'll do him good. I'll pay him for the contract, and this for you.
Dagger or fracturing?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher.
Magler's a little shit.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me.
Okay.
Those Odil boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the Odil boys. Say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Fuck you. More unfinished business with that little shit. What did this guy give me? Dagger fracturing? Disintegrate weapon on strike 60 points. If only it was a mace. Abo babu. Ababada babadi boo.
Hi.
Hi. I suppose I should check if any of the fucking gear that comes out of this shit is fucking gated before I fucking do it all. Doesn't tell me. Maybe if I just look for leveled items. Baser, yeah. Bur's glass mace. Level 15 plus. Oh, you only get that if you take it from him. Pickpocket it from him. Fighter. That doesn't do anything. 10 to 19 plus. What level am I? Am I almost level 19? I think I'm almost at the level where things are not too gated. Because I like wasted a bunch of time on expert, like leveling up my character. 16. Yeah, I'm not quite out of the woods yet. There's a lot of stuff that you want 25 plus for that are gated. Okay, so we need to recharge our weapons. We need to cure our diseases. I also gotta use the washroom.
Good morning. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. Do you know Arador? I understand he has some unique skills.
I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks.
Good day.
Oh. Okay. Let's see if this guy can like refresh my enchantments. I feel like that's a thing. I got stuff to sell too, but
Yes?
no. There's definitely a button I thought I seen that's like recharge your enchantments or something. I got shit to sell though.
What can I do for you? Let's see what we've got here. What can I...
Let's sell shit first.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Oh shit, I'm fucking loaded. I've been doing some quests, making some money, dude. I'm actually filthy. What do you have?
Thank
How
you.
much?
Come again. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Be seeing you.
I gotta figure out how do I get my like stuff recharged without like buying a thing.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Mage's Guild does recharges, I think. Mage's Guild. Okay.
Let's do business.
Your spells suck.
You too.
Okay, so I think I need some ingredients. I need something that I can make a cure disease potion with.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey, what happened to that other stuff I had? Oh yeah, I do have more stuff to sell too. That guy just wouldn't buy it. See if I can get my disease cured.
Any friend of the society? What can I interest you in?
Oh, I need this for something, don't I? For that quest. Elf Cup Cap. I'll buy a few more of those, but I need something else that does it too. Expert Retort. Poison. Oh, Mandrake Root.
Thank you. Come. Farewell.
There we go. I gotta get my weapon recharged.
What is it now? Go ahead. How do you do?
Go on.
Train, purchase.
What do you want? Good day.
But go on.
Here you go, recharge your
Always
weapon.
keep your magical equipment charged.
That was fucking expensive.
Stop talking.
Guy's rude for someone who I just spent fucking $2,000 at. Holy shit. Crashing out, he says. Itchy. Alright, so where do I go here? Oh, I gotta find that little Magler shit, wherever he is. Usually at the fucking inn. Having a fucking drink. Goes and gets a pizza.
How do you do?
Good evening. That Delphine Jen seems dangerous to me. She's very skilled, but I think she's reckless.
I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction and is a favorite of Kudai's.
Goodbye.
You too.
Hello there.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Jean-Pierre Lemont.
Maglier. I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Okay, thanks, bud.
Good day.
Thank you, Jean-Pierre. The Lonely Suitor Lodge. A place for a married man. Where is this? If I believed you, I would, he says. Sounds like a bait. I'm too hungry. I'm dying. I'm dying of hunger.
Evening.
Oh, look. You again.
Oh.
I did one.
The fuck's the matter with you?
One. I think he's around here somewhere.
Yeah, no shit.
Stop talking.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
Well, you're a little shit, so.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Oh? I know you're the one who ratted me out to Orain about that other contract. Go back to Orain. Give him my regards. We're done talking.
If I beat your ass.
Got nothing else to say to you. Get out of here before I get angry.
I'm not fucking afraid of your little short ass. You fucking short ass little Bosner bitch. Why don't you come outside? Huh? What the fuck's your problem?
Oh, look. You again.
This is one of those situations where you just you know, you hit it with the quick save
Oh, look.
and you beat his ass.
I'm being attacked! Mud crab's more fearsome than you.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I didn't steal anything. Current bounty, $40.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you. Confiscate any stolen goods.
Okay. I don't have any stolen goods. Nice. That was worth $40. Beat that little bitch. Now I'm gonna go steal his items. See ya. He used a Game Shark, you know, that's how he beat it the first time.
Oh, look.
What?
You again.
You were fucking dead. Well, you're definitely dead. A shield upgrade? Boom. I'm in. What you got? +1 armor, but I lose 8 endurance. That's probably not worth. 3 armor versus 2 armor. These are just like steel, I think. What does it look like? It has a Blackwood crest on it. What's the deal with you, though? I just literally just murdered your ass. You were on the ground.
Oh, look. Got nothing else to say to you.
Yay. Guess you can't murder that guy. He's required for the story. Or some shit.
Me children are starving. Please help. Have mercy. Just 1 coin. Good to see you. Please be generous, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made. I saw Valiso deal at the Grey Mare again today. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just... Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Tamriel, but
good day.
You too.
Is this the right place? Yeah, I think so. Dr. Ding Dong? Where's Ding Dong? It's not like in my quest log isn't telling me to do this though.
What's the story? Yes? I assume you've spoken to that...
Elden Ring when? Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Finish some leftover Chick-fil-A for my morning beauty nap. It's a hard work day, isn't it, Creeks? What?
No.
You want Popeyes?
Yeah, but every time I eat it, I feel so gross after.
Well, yeah, it's too rich.
The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job. I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
Wow.
Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Fuck you. Get to Elden Ring around the same time as FF7, 5 years, give or take. Which happens first? Hey, you chicken butt. What are you doing?
Excuse me, my lord. Excuse me, my lord. I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. My husband, Alaron, is missing.
Oh?
It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets.
Maybe you should leave his
I told him
ass.
to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City.
Yeah, right.
It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We could never have that kind of money to pay back the usurer. Yesterday, the usurer, Kurden Drago, sent for my husband to meet him at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He hasn't returned since.
Probably fucking killed him.
His life. Kurden isn't known for his patience. Please, I'm not wealthy, but I'd give anything to see Alaron again.
You need a fucking divorce.
You will? Oh, thank you. Please be careful. I don't wish any harm to befall you either.
My husband is a gambling addict, and, you know, he may have been murdered by someone he loan sharked with. I really want to stay with this guy.
Do miss him so. And when he gets back, I'm going to kill him for making me worry.
You should
like this.
literally kill his ass.
Farewell and be careful.
You're also psycho. Who are you? Golem.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Okay. The fuck's your problem?
Excuse me, sir.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Imp gall, you say?
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Okay. Sure.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care. Braville, good points, cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points, culturally a whole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
Okay.
Doesn't look like you have it yet. Let me know when you do.
I think I already have some. I was hoarding it for a time. So that's fucking jewelry to get rid of. I don't have any imp gall left. I think I fucking sold it all. That one time when I was broke.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Okay. This place contains the imps, apparently. What's this? A strange door. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Suppose I'm rich enough I should buy a black horse. Or figure out how to get the fucking shadow mirror. Hold on, I'm gonna beat your ass. Where'd you go? The fuck do you think you're doing? Idiot. Glass arrows. Ooh, one hit. One shot, one kill. I remember like beating on those things forever on Expert. Strange game this is. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Impatience. Patience has got me. Fuck. Hi, Retica. And emeralds. Oh boy. 4. Never late. There is no late. But we are already started. 5, 6. Subhan, how's it going? Mercantile black outfit. Ring of Retribution. Oh, very fancy. How many imp galls do I have now? 7? I need 3 more. Morning, Mr. Bee's Knees. How are you? Ooh, fucking Minotaur, eh? What did he just do to me? As far as I can tell, I must have blocked it. He's trying to do something to me. Best you could ever be. Holy shit. He's walking on sunshine. Resist poison, blue and green outfit. Okay. Can I just read this and gain that ability? Yeah. Now I can dump it on the ground, right? So I don't need it anymore. Another imp. Alright, where are we at? Need one more imp gall. Skooma! Skooma, eh? And some skooma. Fortify strength, 45 fortified speed, 60 points? Some nice shit right there. The game's called Oblivion. Almost fell down into the ravine. Fortified speed tome. 90 seconds, 5 points. It's not very much. Same damage. Yeah, these things just don't have a lot of health. But also the game is kind of weird, where they have like no health on normal and like way too much health on expert. Well, I guess it's time to mosey on out of here. Is this a dead end? Yeah. And we're in that awkward time period where it's starting to get warm, but there's no air conditioning yet. We don't like that. Back where I came. Boop. Boop. Where's the exit? Holy fuck. There we go. All right, let's pour it down here. Get some water. All right. Ugh. Where the hell did the... Oh. Where's my cat? I don't know. Adria was up here earlier, but she just left. Well, let's wait for 6 hours.
Hello, Carandio, mage trained, scholar by inclination. Enough talk.
Are you here about joining the Mages Guild?
Not right now.
Please,
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to.
Yeah.
Ah, you've got it. Looks fresh, too.
Fresh.
I know it should be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Ooh la la. Extra tip.
Need of help, and I think you're the only
Grand Ring of Aegis. Please don't tell me this was a level gated item that I didn't see. Grand Amulet of Luck. I didn't know I had that. 18% shield on self. I get the feeling this was level gated.
can turn to.
Oh, no, this is the maximum one. Okay.
What is it?
I don't think that Gilgandril really wants to run.
There was
Silverhorn
shittier
alone.
ones if you were lower level.
Never seems
Okay.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
Hi. Yes, I am.
Which one of you fuckers recharges my fucking shit?
What can I do for you? Bye.
Any of you? How about you?
Good enough. Go ahead, please.
No, we already talked to you.
Next time, on time, please.
How goes it?
Let's make sure. Hold on. Your next quest. Trying to see if any of these upcoming quests have a level gated item. Let's say. Morning Star V1. Oh, this is a book. Is this level gated? Not really.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
It's kind of sus, bud.
Later.
That's kind of sus.
How goes it?
Okay. You?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Good
for
evening.
asking.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Good to know.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dungeon.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
So long.
Leave me alone. A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some
What's
goblins
this
around
about?
here recently.
The Grey Mare isn't a
Awful
bad place to
creatures.
stay.
I
especially
avoid
if you're
those
low
things
on
whenever I
sand.
can. Hard to find place.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Look at me, I'm an acrobat.
How do you do?
Evening.
Why do you live so fucking far away, bud? Which one of these is yours? Not this one. Nope.
Hail.
Hail? This is your house, this little shit shack?
Let's talk. Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to. I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do. Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to compete. And they don't care who gets in the way. Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice. We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
I think you're just a liability, bud, if I'm gonna be honest.
We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Burn, 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 burn.
My children are starving. My children will thank you for your help.
Thank you, kind.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Look at the muscles on you.
What you trying to say?
Well met.
Brodrus of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc.
Who are you trying to convince?
Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leowen Guild Hall. Blackwood gets them all. Goodbye.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. I can fix whatever you break. Goodbye.
I'm supposed to meet Ding Dong here, but where the fuck is he? Oh.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Right-click space while moving to dodge. Interesting.
Go ahead.
Should have got my horse. It's a little bit of a walk up there. Uphill movement seems like really arduous. Like not quite right levels of arduous. Oh, is there auto run in this game? I want to do auto run. Need some auto run. Here we go. Mud crab. What are you doing here? Ow. Wasn't paying attention. Got myself gutted. Looked like he needs some sleep. Oh, absolutely. Every day. That's just the story of my life. So this is pressure. Why is there such shitty fucking monsters in here? Dang it. Should do a Red Bull review at the start of every stream? I could. If you guys are into that, I could do a different energy drink every day. We're on to something? Okay, alright, alright. We're cooking, are we? That's something that's, you know, that's, it's definitely in the right line of interest, for sure. Okay, so this thing shoots a frost beam and it opens stuff. So we already got this way opened. See, normally it's just like the regular ones because you just go to Costco and get a whole bunch. But I live like right downtown, basically. So like I can walk 10 minutes and then they have like a convenience store that has like a shit ton of random different energy drinks and grocery store. So it's definitely a reasonable thing to do. Oh, okay. Didn't see that coming. Ow. Yeah, the problem with me is like a lot of the flavors these days are sugar-free, and I really hate sugar-free. But we could see how I feel about it. You love sugar-free? Yeah, I'm like on the opposite end because I tend to like feel like it tastes like chemicals. But maybe. Maybe. I love chemicals, yeah. What the fuck? Is there gas? What's happening? Okay. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just taking damage. So we're gonna loot this thing and get the fuck out of here. This guy seems like he's maybe like permanently fucking dead. Like, what is happening? have any effects on my character. What the fuck? The hell was that? Felt like it was like I got gassed or something. There's like a timer? They're on the outside this time. Nothing really. So I went in here, and this opens one. What? When did I start getting gassed? Like through this door. No, not through this door. It was like through this door? Like you can hear it. Oh, this is the bottom. Okay, so there's gas in here, and that's the top way. Like as soon as you open that, you start getting gassed. But I don't know what you can do. If I'm running away, but still I'm taking damage. Like it gasses the whole. What the fuck is going on with this quest? It is gas. I just don't know what you can do about it. It's like here it is. Here's those gas things. Feels like I gotta turn it off somewhere. But I don't see where. Understand. See if that works. It probably won't work, but man, strong healing potion does like nothing to my character. Feels like there's got to be some kind of like lever or something that turns this shit off, but I don't see where it is. What's going on in here? So I know where the gas is now, I just don't know what you can do about it. I don't remember this part at all. I don't remember this part of the game at all, where you enter this area for the Fighters Guild and get gassed. I somehow don't remember this whatsoever. I'm wondering if it's something to do with this red thing. Yeah, these things don't actually do any damage to me. My character's too fat. So there's a couple of ways to go. If I open this, that's a bridge that gets gassed. And then if I instead go this fucking way. Okay. One of these is like the underground of the area that gets gassed. You know, see, I can hear it. I can hear it going off. Like this is just like a dead end or some shit. Oh no, this is a different way. All right, through here. Yeah, this is a dead end though. It's just like a box. So what can I do? Other than like run through the gassed area. Unless it's the kind of thing where like only certain ones were activated at a time. Like maybe I have to wait. Like that one's off. Maybe we have to wait for these two to be off. Like what if I stand here? No, I still take damage here. Not really sure how that room works. Being honest. But there's nothing back here. There's just this. Is there another way to go? In this whole room? No. No. What's going on in this area? Why are my pants broken? Are my pants broken? What's happening? Why am I wearing no fucking pants? There we go. That's kind of fucking weird. Oh, I see. When I put on this mercantile outfit, it takes your pants off. So when I tried this on to see how badass it looked, and then I put my chest piece back on, my pants were gone. I see. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. I have no idea what's going on in this area, though. I'm actually kind of confused. Because it's kind of like you just... Like, what does this guy want to talk to me about it? Let's look around. Okay. It feels like there isn't shit in here. Other than, like, fucking a gas chamber and some crappy loot and just some really shit monsters. After you get by this first part, it seems like it's fucked. So I'm kind of confused. What you're supposed to do. Because, like, that room with the gas in it, it's not even like, oh, like, if you run by it, there's, like, a way to go. It's like it's a dead end in there. One way, it's like a dead end on the bottom, and one way, it's a dead end on the bridge. I don't really understand what's happening. Where I'm supposed to go. You know? I don't know if it's like you gotta do something with this. Other than, like, open that one thing. But... It's like, this room also... This next room all coming up also kind of feels like there should be more to it, but... It's like, what's going on in here? But if I go up here... If you open this door and go through here, you get gassed. And if you go the other way, you get gassed too. I don't really understand. You get gassed both ways, and there's no other way to go.
Let's look around. We need to find out. Later.
Understand. I don't want to go in there. I'm gonna get fucking gassed.
Let's look around. Later. Let's look around. Later.
Yo, Black Flies, how are you? Apparently, like, once you run around in here for a while, this guy says, oh, the guy's not here. And that seems like fucking clear. It's just a dead end. I just
Let's look around.
don't know how much you gotta wander around in here before he says that, but because like that gas room is just a dead end on both sides, so it's like there's no point in me going in there.
Let's look around. Later.
But this guy, like, apparently at some point decides that we've fucked around in here enough and we leave because there's nothing in here. At least that's what I understand. Wait, oh, that's really stupid. Hold on. This is like one of these things that, like, I'm glad that I didn't, like, try to figure out on my own, because it's kind of fucking stupid. Apparently, he doesn't, like, trigger his text that says, oh, there's nobody here unless you stand in a very specific place. Which actually I think is we're going the wrong way. I think it's all the way back here, actually. It's like he wants you to stand right here.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here.
See, it's kind of bullshit. Because you can plainly see there's nothing there, so you're not going to walk over there. But the game won't trigger this guy to advance the quest unless you physically stand there and wait for him. Fucking stupid thing.
The bastards. Azani must have made a deal with the company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argo, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil.
What's that, bud? I can barely fucking hear your ass.
Ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
Now what? We're gonna search a different. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? exit the zone and hopefully that guy finds his way home. We, you know, we may have a problem if this guy is legit and completely fucking bugged. I think I need him. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud, don't step on the fucking spike trap. But hey, can you come over here? Hey, can you? Okay, you sorted it out, have you? All right, glad we figured that out. Do I have to wait for him to come out first? I guess. It's just so funny. It's funny because the game looks so good. It looks like a modern game, and the NPCs and the scripting is just the same old garbage that was released in 2006. And it's a weird juxtaposition for the game to kind of look really good and behave like it's 20 years old. All right, come on, bud. Let's go. None of that shit. No sleeping on the job. All right, what else can I get rid of? That's like heavy. Oh, I guess I just get rid of that fucking mace. Fuck it. That's not worth anything. There's another guy up here.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
This one's charged, I think. There we go. Did I get, like, poisoned or something? What happened? What happened to me? I don't know why I have this, like, effect on my character, but... Are we going, or... You're just so slow, brother. I should probably go do that orgy before I get off today. See what happens. Although I'm kind of stuck on this quest, it seems like, for right now. We're going to Atatar. We can just walk this way, brother. That's what we're doing. Ooh, athletics up. Let's wait for Ding Dong to get up here. All right, let's go. Ooh. Shit's weak, fucking modern. Get your ass up and get over here, you fucker.
To arms! To arms! You'll never take me down.
Yeah? Elven bow. The nice part about mithril gear is it's easy to hoard. Lightweight. Aha! Pondering your shit so fucking weak, man. These are so goddamn heavy, I really can't pick them up.
You can die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and bleed!
Holy fuck, Modern. You just ran in and aggroed the whole fucking instance, man. You move like a pregnant cow, eh? That's a good one.
Now you will know pain.
I'll hack you to pieces.
What do you got? More mithril. Light iron shield. Glass battle axe. What are the other weapons? Dwarven war axe. That's so heavy. Probably good on Metro Curses, but you know, you never know. How do you open these? Welkenstone. What are these for again? Destroyed on use. Oh, these are like mana potions. Okay, whatever. He's just raised remotely. What's going on in here? Kind of a little bit lost. Okay, so no, I didn't come in this way. Push block. Where does this go? Like, my thing is telling me, like, footsteps this way, but I'm not sure what that's supposed to fucking mean. I jumped down here and I don't know how to get back up. That's troublesome. Oh, interesting, that, like, broke the bridge. Am I stuck down here? It seems stuck down here. Oh no, here's a way. Seems like I gotta get up there. But we're kind of stuck in the lower part because I jumped down because the compass was kind of telling me to go to a weird way. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll go the weird way. And I've been tricked. I've been trickered a little bit. Feels like we'll get there anyway. Ah. You fuckers. Elven dagger. Monk robe. Do I have like heavy potions or something I can get rid of? What's the state of my backpack? Let's just drop the troll's fat. Me. Oh, damn it. God, I'm so bad. Okay. Oh, there's a guy up there. The guy of no consequence, but what are you doing? Brother. This is not what I would call very brave. Oh, we're just fighting, are we? Not having a good conversation with the guy, we're just gonna beat his ass. Hold on, do I have any more, any soul gems there? Here we go. Which one is in my hand? I don't know. Not that one.
Stands here.
Do your best.
Black Hurts ring. Black Hurts ring. Doesn't do anything. The fuck? Dagger of the Glacier, Glass War Axe. I'm definitely over encumbered. Up that. Up that. Throw gear everywhere. Where is this guy running to? Oh, hi.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
His tongue got real aggressive all of a sudden.
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Oh, thanks.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Anything good in here? Coins? Ruby? Sack? Silver bowl? Jewelry box? Gold nugget? Some books. Guy says, get out of here. I'm assuming there's a way out through the back here somewhere. Ah, yes. Where are you going? I'm lost in this shithole. Oh, no. Oh no. Where am I? Okay, we're back in this room, which I don't know if there's a way out in this direction. So clearly this is the wrong way to go. Okay. So probably not this way. Which was the other way? This way? This is the way I came. What a fucking maze. Let's try this way. Okay. Oh, I see. This is this area. There's that bridge. Let's try this direction. Interesting. Oh, here's that room again with the weird hanging pots, which we never figured out how to activate. So... what are you sighing about? Well, it tends to imply something when you just exit your office and go...
No, that's my work. I saw you.
Okay. Here we go. Here's the entrance. Is that it? Is that the end of that quest? Lots of crap to get rid of. I guess so. Caught in the hunt. I just want to see if this quest has some kind of weird item attached to it. I want to do it early. That's a stupid thing about this game. Sounds like something he would do, yep. Okay. Well, let's just go dump our shit and then talk about alcohol. As we do at this time. It is fucking warm in here. Holy shit.
What can I do for you? Be seeing.
You know what? I'm not going to you. I'm going to the orc. Because I bribed him a little bit, so he gives me a better deal.
Herbal grow orcog. No slash and. Tell me more. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Yeah, you can have this. I don't want it.
You got a great deal, an excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price.
Gotta go to that jewelry guy anyway. Maybe I should do that.
Let me take a look at what you've got. Bye.
University is looking for someone to chase the magic from Cabales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Although I haven't leveled up in a while since I turned it off fucking expert because it takes way less work to kill stuff. So I'm not like power leveling anymore on mobs.
I am waiting.
You were fucking rude.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. You drive a hard... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's keep this.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Tell your friends about me. Stop talking.
Alright, seems good. Alright, we can't actually close this fucking game. Other than doing that. Alright, what do we got here? We got up for grabs. Okay, so we still have Bushmills, Bushmills, Black Bush. We still got that. That's still here. I opened the Martel VSOP cognac on the weekend, so we don't have to put that one again. We have the Shelter. Yeah, I did that. I did the Remy. We did the Remy community on the weekend, so I just opened it at the same time, and I did like a three-way comparison. It seemed like a good time to open it. It's been sitting around, so I just did it. Shelter Point, Estate, 10-year-old. This is cask strength club bottle. This thing. We still have the luxurious Aberfeldy 21. That's still here. And now we have also the Balvenie double wood. Double. We got this one here too. Yeah. A little more 12 Sherry Oak. Boom. There's a pull. So yeah, we got that. This is blended Irish whiskey. That's not actually entirely sherried, which I thought it was, but it's actually not. It's a mix of sherry and bourbon, but a good amount of sherry in this. Again, 100% unmalted barley. This is technically single grain Canadian whiskey because it's unmalted barley. 10-year-old cask strength. 21-year-old Highland Scotch, 40% ABV. Mix of first fill, ex bourbon, refill, rechar. First fill Oloroso sherry cask, just a mix or whatever. We have the original finished Scotch, Balvenie, Speyside single malt Scotch whiskey, double wood. This was the first one when barrel finishes weren't a thing. This was a novel idea, the Balvenie double wood. And of course, we have the Bamor 12, which is again a finished Bamor 12-year-old. I think it's just the same as the 12, except the other Bamor 12, except it's finished in sherry again. So we'll see how that stands up to the other one. And I'll be right back. Oh yes, have you heard of the High Elves? It's funny, what do they call that? When everyone thinks a line is from a game, but it's actually not. Or like it's like a misunderstood, like, what do you call that? Because that line is actually not in the game. What do they call that? Mandela effect? Yeah, that must be what it is. Yeah, it's like what's another one? I can't remember. There's like some other like really obvious ones, but yeah, have you heard of the High Elves? Everyone thinks that's from Oblivion, but it's actually not even in the game. You know what it's from, Crassus? Have you heard of the High Elves? Do you know do you know what it's actually from? Everyone thinks it's from Oblivion, but it's actually not. That line is not said in the game. There's another one too, actually. I think there's one where you go where the police or the guards go, "Stop right there, criminal scum! You have violated the law." Those two sentences are actually never chained together in the game, even though like they seem like they're supposed to go right together. You don't know? All right. Ooh, Aberfeldy 21. We're getting fancy today. That's fucking fancy. So we'll enjoy some Aberfeldy 21. But first, if you guys have not seen this, and maybe you haven't, just forgot, but this is actually what it's from. And depending on your experience with Oblivion, you may or may not like get the joke, I suppose. We got to go back. We got to go back 9 years. Okay. 9 years to this video on YouTube.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
That's it. That's where it comes from. That's yeah, like these are and that's what that channel is, right? It's a bunch of just ancient like Oblivion memes, and I'm pretty sure they still maybe do they still make content on this channel? They were making content and then they stopped, and then Oblivion Remastered came out and they started making content again. That makes sense.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Hey, Moikus, how's it going? But yeah, it's like if a guy's like sitting there eating in Oblivion and you like poison their food, they'll keep eating it even though they take damage while they're eating it, and then they just die. All right, so we got a spicy one today. We got a strong age statement on this one. And it's got the fanciest box. Out of all the alcohols I have, this one has the fanciest box so far. Because I don't really tend to buy the ones that are like old and fancy boxes because they're usually expensive. But here we go. Old fancy box, expensive one. I got it at a good price, though. Don't worry. Might as well finish it. Yeah, I mean, why not? All right, yeah, and then we can open this box. Ooh, there it is. Yes, the Aberfeldy 21. This is from the Aberfeldy Distillery. If you probably guessed that. This is owned by Bacardi, though. This is a Bacardi brand. From Bacardi. Okay, here we go. I didn't actually start the recording, but that's okay. I started it now. We started it late. So 40% alcohol. Again, 21 years of age. It's legal to drink in the United States. 40% alcohol, 80 proof. It is chill filtered and has color added. So despite it being 21 years of age, there's still some adulteration to this particular whiskey. And again, 21 years aged in a combination of first fill, refill, and rechar ex-bourbon. So those are 3 different kinds of ex-bourbon barrels. And hogsheads. So there's some ex-bourbon barrels and some ex-bourbon hogsheads that are some combination of first fill, refill, and rechar. And there's some ex-sherry butts also in here. And I think there's like a little thing on here that says like, yeah, first fill casks, refill hogsheads, sherry butts. It says like down here, but there's a mix of all kinds of liquids in here from different barrels, 21 years of age. And again, as we talk about when we talk about Aberfeldy, they call this the Golden Dram. Aberfeldy, the Golden Dram. Why would they call it the Golden Dram? Well, it's because it's gold in color right now. Again, the water source that they use at Aberfeldy is called the Petilly Burn. The Petilly Burn, again, at one time, was panned for gold. People will go to the Petilly Burn and pan for gold because there is an alluvial gold deposit in the water of the Petilly Burn, which is used to cut and as the water source for the distillery. So there is trace amounts of actual gold in Aberfeldy from the actual gold in the Petilly Burn. So without further ado, we'll crack this open, see how we feel, and probably what we'll also do, because we've been waiting to do this for a while. We might kind of do a little bit of a steppy step, step up, step ladder. We also got the 12 year, and we got the 16, and the 16. The 16 is a little different, but we might just pour like, a little sample of each one of these guys and kind of see how we feel about the step ladder here from 12, 16, and 21. Awarded 24 gold medals. Wow. International Wine and Spirits Competition. I can't remember if that one is a real one or not. We don't tend to get too deep into competition medals when it comes to spirits because not very many of the competitions are without let's say gifts to the judges. So I don't know what 24 gold medals means, but we would like to think that even though it's 40% alcohol, 21 years in the barrel will give us some rich flavor here. Nice. Had arrived. Literally smoked the first boss. One shot. By the way, this Crassus guy lying. Game is too easy. The real question is, did he go get you pizza? Did that actually happen? Or is that fake news? This Glenn seems to suck. We're gonna get a new one. These both kind of suck. Get you a pita? That's not a pizza. I don't know. I'm not a pita person. Man, some of those Glens seemed real fucking dirty, so we'll found some new ones. Big Pita Pit. It's like a good version of Subway, honestly. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Subway's not for me, I don't think. The only sub I like at Subway is like if you put double cheese on the pepperoni sub. That's like what I would get. Like pepperoni and or a pizza sub. Pizza sub, not a pepperoni sub. So we got way too expensive. It's crazy. I'm like never there, so I don't know. This guy restarted to run as dodge the guy on the horse. I think I've been spoiled to dodge the guy on the horse. Is that what you just spoiled me? To dodge the guy on the horse? I'm gonna remember that now. Alright. This is a Canadian single malt glass, but who cares? They're all Glencairns. Game is as hard as you make it. Yeah, that's like one of the things that it's like, I don't know, kind of like weird about Elden Ring. It's like I feel like if you want to make it really easy, you can make it really easy, and then the game's kind of weird, you know? It's okay, by the time you play Elden Ring in 2035, you won't remember. Absolutely dodge the guy on the horse and come back later and beat his ass. Okay. Hey, you're back. You found horizontal. Welcome back. You found the horizontal. Although it's weird. Let me see. Is it picking up both chats today? Hi. Okay, I picked up that chat. Hi. It is picking up both chats today. I'm impressed. Normally it only picks up the fucking vertical chat, not the horizontal chat. Be my first run through of Elden Ring this week. Nice. Would you say it's Pog? Or would you say it's not worth the effort? Or did you play it or did you do it easy? Crassus tells me it's you could just get some summons and beat all the monsters with the summons, and it's an easy game. It's fantastic. I've already been spoiled that summons are overpowered. Did you play the expansion? Alright, here's our Aberfeldy 21. Again, unfortunately, this is not natural color, so I don't know what the color this would be if it was natural color. That being said, for 21-year-old whiskey, I can't imagine this is colored too much. It depends on how much like refill barrels were probably used in it. But if some amount of this is sherry butts and first fill ex-bourbon hogsheads, I can't imagine this would need very much color, but again, it's colored to some amount for consistency purposes. Some of the bosses didn't have summons for me. You can be naked and with club the whole time? Yeah, but you can also be naked and club the whole time in Path of Exile. That doesn't mean that the game's really made for that. So that's why it's kind of weird. One of those things where it's like, well, if you don't use all your advantages, then what are you doing? Are you gonna chill? You're chewing on that. Hey. Hey. I think the point is supposed to be like exploration, right? I guess, right? You're supposed to like explore shit. You like come to a boss and like through exploration and maybe like you fight him, and if he seems too strong, then you kill him, or you don't kill him, and then if he doesn't seem that strong, you kill him, even though he could have been easier. Maybe if you did a thing, you might not need to do the easy thing, or maybe you do need to do the easy thing. I don't know. To me, it feels like if I was bashing my head against something, and I kind of know the game has like outs, I would not bash my head for very long. I would kind of be like, oh, this is kind of shit. Hey, are you gonna chill? You need attention. You need attention right now. We're just kind of letting this, again, we just opened this bottle, so we're gonna like give this a second to sort itself out. Maybe just get good. No get good. Easier. Make easier. Be bad. Look at this. Look at this girl. You just can't handle when you're not the star of the show. No, don't press that, please. Oh, Pretty strong on that kind of like apple orchard thing right off the gate. Just like super like apple orchard, apple juice.
I walk home and close.
Yeah, the fruit flavor is kind of like pretty strong. That's like the thing that's really jumping out at me. And it's like not only like orchard fruit, it's kind of like you do get a little bit of like almost like a grape kind of character. Almost like that sherry is presented kind of winey, but I think it's kind of more like there's a little bit of like red kind of fruit character out of that sherry butt. And that's kind of like intermingling with some strong orchard fruit flavors. And it's kind of like making that kind of, come out like a little fresher. That being said, there's a little bit of a malt in there too, which again is, a lot of the notes I'm getting so far are kind of really distillate related, which for something that's 21 years old, you might not really expect, which to me means there's probably not that much actual first fill going on in here. There's probably like a lot of refill cask stuff here. Because it's not like all like sweetnesses and like sherry elements. You're getting quite a bit of like distillate fruitiness and maltiness in here. A little bit of citrus note there. Again, very fresh, very like summertime. Like everything about the nose to me, maybe like slight floral characteristic. It's like all fresh, fresh fruits, fresh summer scents. Maybe a little bit of maltiness in the bottom, but not a whole lot. But the intensity of the aroma is like a much more remarkable than I remember off like 12 and 12 and 16, which was like maybe a little bit more muted, which makes some amount of sense considering it's older. Which again, the age of the liquid, yeah, sure, it's got more barrel time, but also it means there's been more angel share. So again, some of the liquid evaporates every year. So basically what that comes down to is, since some of the liquid evaporates every year, there's less liquid left in the barrel at 21 years of age than there is at 12, for example. So when you go to dilute this to 40% alcohol, you don't add nearly as much water to the vat, which means that even though it's the same proof, it's less watered down. So more barrel impact, more age, but also less water, and all those things kind of combine. They kind of give you a stronger Scotch overall. So I'm gonna kind of get out these 12 and 16, kind of let those kind of chill. So if we just want to combine coloration, for example, actually we could just do this one first. So this is 16 and 12. This is 12. This is 16. And this is 12 and 21. 12, 21. And then this is 21 again, up beside 16. So the 16 is still a little bit darker. But again, that's because, again, they are colored, so we're not going to extrapolate too much. But again, the 16, the whole bottle is sherry finished, whereas sherry is just in the blend of the 12 and 21. So that is going to end up with a darker color, even if this wasn't colored, say. So we're going to let these kind of chill for a minute. You naughty girl. As soon as there's some plastic, you know it's there. Ooh. There's actually some like, interesting kind of like apricot coming out of this. Again, malty, freshness, fresh fruits. It's all the freshness. So, Aberfeldy, 21-year-old Highland Single Scotch whiskey on the palate. Sludgeville. Good intensity of finish. I'll say that much. That means it still drinks very tame, very smooth, very soft. Again, we're talking about 40% alcohol. Even though it's 21 years old, it is pretty soft on the palate. That being said, the intensity of flavor, hold on. All right. That being said, the flavors, like I was kind of expecting the flavor on the palate to be like all that fresh fruit, kind of fresh citrus apricot thing. And it is kind of a little bit citrusy, but mostly actually malty. You know, it's kind of interesting because it's very soft and very smooth in the same way that, again, the 16 and 12 are, but it's almost like you kind of come into it and expect that kind of like slightly diluted, slightly watery lack of flavor, but it actually hits with flavor a little bit stronger than you expect for this dilution. And again, I think that's just it is a much older whiskey. So it's kind of like you have that combination of like the like smooth, approachable, of the like 80 proof, with a larger flavor impact from the age, but still overall, like it's not like super duper complex for me, at least on the palate. A little bit like that dried fruit character in there. A little bit malty. A little bit citrus. The palate for the most part is like still like more tame than I would want. I think it's like slightly, way too approachable, way too tame. That being said, something that we kind of like correlate a little bit with like length of finish and robustness of finish is age. And actually, after the liquid leaves your mouth and you're into the finish, there's some kind of loud, very intense flavors that happen at that point. More like spiky spices. There's some barrel elements in there, that like kind of dried fruit element is in there. It's actually a fairly long finish too. I would probably call it like long minus, maybe even just long. So that's kind of the bit that's a little bit surprising, is despite the fact that it's very tame on the palate, I think that age is definitely giving it some legs, like on the back end. It's kind of like you would definitely approach this whiskey kind of like the finish is where it's at, I think. Which to some extent is a little bit disappointing. You kind of would think that something that makes it to 21 years would be like pretty good all around, but the palate, at least for me, is not hitting that well. It seems pretty elementary. That being said, I feel like the aroma, it's like, again, pretty stereotypical Highland Scotch notes. You get some like light orchard fruits. You get a little bit of that malty character. That sweetness is kind of starting to roll in a little bit. But the complexity of the fruity characteristics, it seems like there's a lot of different, like almost individual fruits you can kind of pick out of that aroma. Whereas before, maybe you just get like April and apricot or whatever. Kind of feels like this one you kind of can get some more of that like grapiness, some more of that pear. Kind of like when you get in there, there's like kind of a small bouquet of different orchard fruits you could kind of get from. There's a little bit of perfuminess, but not a whole lot. Again, it's like it could just use a little bit more oomph. Well, you're kind of seeing some nice kind of like honey sweetness kind of reinforce the back now. All right, so again, we have here our 12 and 16 year. I think like when we compare these up against the 21, it's going to be obvious that the 21 is kind of like more intense and like more full bodied. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so and obviously there's a little bit of differences in casking with these two, so we're gonna get some actual straight differences, which it was obvious as soon as I put my nose in this 12-year-old. This one is so much more malty, so much more bready. like the youthfulness of it has kind of like pumped up some of those like malty notes. It's like almost a little bit spicy too. It's like spicy and bready, and those like fruity characteristics are not there. Let me go back to the 21. Again, that kind of honey sweetness is coming up through the bottom. Again, still very fresh, a lot of fresh fruit. A little bit of perfuminess, and then into the 12, and it's just almost yeasty. Just malts and breads are what's left here. Now, if we compare these to the 16, which again, this one is the most sherried of the three. This one's not hitting very well. Interesting. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, you kind of get like some of that little bit of that dried fruit, that raisins, dates. That's what stands out on this class. And again, this one is the most sherried of the two. So again, this one is a refill, rechar, ex-bourbon, and ex-sherry. This one is first fill, refill, rechar, barrels and hogsheads, and ex-sherry. And this one is, I think, if I remember right, it is refill, rechar, ex-bourbon, finished in a premium sherry butt. So this one has the whole thing finished in like a more rich sherry barrel. So this one has kind of got the most sherry going on with it, which makes a lot of sense when we kind of like attack it with the nose. The sherry elements are what stand out here. And by comparison, what's going on in the 21-year-old glass is like just higher intensity overall between them, despite the fact that I've had plenty of whiskeys that are more intense than this 21. When we compare the 21 to the 16 and the 12, same distillery, same proof, it's clear that the 21 is a more full-bodied, more rich whiskey. It just might not stand up to one that like maybe is a higher proof. But again, I think to some extent we're like trying to give as much flavor as we can while prioritizing the same amount of like smoothness. So easy to drink, especially after 21 years. Fully tempered here. So we're gonna try this 12-year. All I'm getting out of this is like malt, and then you get into the finish, and it's still so it's spicy. Maybe some barrel in there. And so what clearly is sticking out to me, the younger one, most malty, which you can kind of predict that. So let's go from the 12 to the 16. And again, probably we would predict that this one, probably most dried fruit, dates and raisins, maybe some like dark toffee, dark baking spices on the back palate. This kind of idea. Kind of similar in like intensity on the palate, but this one again, the flavor I'm getting here is more like raisin than it is like malts. Same kind of spiciness on the early finish, but the intensity of the finish of the 16 is slightly more oomphed up. And again, there's a little bit more sweetness to the 16 than there is to the 12. So now that we've kind of like done the 12 and the 16, let's remind ourselves what we're dealing with here in the 21. And between these three in the aroma, still for me, the 21 feels like the most fresh fruit. There is a little bit of like, again, that like honey sweetness coming up the bottom, a little slight amount of citrus. The overall like intensity of the aroma is better. Yeah, sherry just pops out there. The malt just pops out there. Whereas this one kind of has that full breadth of like sweetness and fresh fruit and kind of like citrus. And I think it's just like bringing a little more to the table. Similar kind of spicy spike to the finish, but there's a little bit more there. There's a little bit more kind of like spicy spike, some malts, some more kind of like that woody aspect. It kind of feels like it's just the whole experience with the 21 is like slightly amped up a little bit. Again, very similar like spike and spiciness on the finish for all three, but this one's like the most intense, very long lasting. Like this one is probably like, I don't know, medium minus in length, and this one is probably like maybe like medium in length, and this one feels like it's like long in length. Like there's a significant increase in the potency of the finish going to the 21 for me. That being said, like the aroma is like slightly more robust, but the palate again falls a little bit short, and sometimes that's just to do with that dilution. We would like to just see this at like 46% alcohol or something like that. That would be the best case for it. It is definitely a significantly better whiskey, in my opinion, than like the 16 and the 12. The problem is it's still like, for my taste, too tame on the palate. It's too shy. It's too smooth. I would want more stronger, more aggressive flavors. Like I feel like, for example, like, and it's strange to say, but like if I take this Glenmoe 12, the original, I feel like the palate on this Glenmoe 12, the original, is still more strong and intense than the palate on this 21 Aberfeldy. Despite the fact that it's 9 years younger, the same proof, it feels like you're getting a stronger palate presence out of like a bottle like this. So overall, I don't know if it's because it's like the vatting is very large or what the deal is, but this still, again, drinks shy for me. Like I would prefer, 46% alcohol, or I would prefer even like give me a lower age statement at cask strength. That would still be like a better bottle for my personal taste. So despite the fact that like, yeah, we're hitting a higher age statement and you pay more for a higher age statement, again, like I think when we talk about like the scale of price, if we go to this one, it's like maybe 50% more expensive. But if we go from this one to this one, it's like 3 times expensive at regular price. So there's no world to me that you're paying 3 times more for the 21 than you are for the 16. That's like crazy to me. In terms of like kind of what you're getting out of this bottle. It's definitely smooth, more intense. It's a better whiskey, but it's not worth the price jump. You want something, for me, my personal taste, like I said, more oomph, more a higher proof, stronger, more challenging. For me would be better, but Again, if you're looking to keep that kind of level of smoothness that you experience like at 80% or 40% alcohol, but you want to keep ratcheting up that flavor, I guess there's a way you could do it like by buying continually older age statements, but yeah, it's gonna be hard on your wallet. The value's not there, at least not in my opinion. So yeah, not bad. Not worth the price. Not worth the price. I would much rather like buy like some indie bottle that's like in the like 16-year age statement range. Like again, for the price of this, you could get like some cask strength, 16 or 18-year-old indie bottle of something, and that's I think just going to give you more power to the flavor than what you get at the 21. That being said, we kind of want to still try some of these older age statements because maybe it's just Aberfeldy. Like I said, like this 12-year-old Glenmoe has no problems with the palate. So for me, it's like, well, if I buy a Glenmoe that's like 18 or 21 years of age, I kind of would expect even stronger than what I get here. And what I get here, it feels like it's even stronger than what I get here. So, again, Aberfeldy, it's used in Dewar's blends. So I don't know if like the vatting is just really, really big. Maybe it's a really large vatting and it just comes across way too smooth. Like not as challenging, not as unique in character, way too ubiquitous. I don't know. But generally, again, I think I would want to go for something higher proof, even with the lower age statement. Because to me, at this proof and this age statement, you're paying like way more money to have a smoother whiskey. That's kind of and maybe that's what you want. Again, there's something to do with target market, I suppose. You're getting a smoother whiskey at a higher flavor intensity when you pay triple the price. But for me, it's like that doesn't really bother me. But I guess to a certain extent, maybe if you don't drink that often and you really want a nice bottle and you're not really, super acclimated to high intensity whiskey with very high proof, then maybe like, these 80 proof, like older age statement bottles or something that, you can drink once or twice a year and feel like you got a good value. But for me personally, I don't see the value in this one. It's definitely not the greatest. Freak, I'm late! Womp womp. So we cracked open the Aberfeldy 21 today. Cap, we did a little bit of, we poured the 60 and the 12 and the 21. We did a little bit of a side-by-side comparison. Kind of like what you would assume was mostly true. These are all 40% alcohol. They're very tame. They're very smooth, very drinkable. The youngest one is like most malty. The 16-year-old is most sherry because it's the sherry one. And the 21 is probably the most complex and the most intense. That being said, the palate for me still pretty tame. I would want more. I would want a little more. It's just not as punchy. And for the price, I would expect more because again, you could spend the same money on a cask strength bottle or at least an overproof bottle with a pretty respectable age statement and get a real like strong, delicious punch of flavor. That's just not in this whiskey on the palate. But great finish. Finish on it is fabulous in my opinion. Real long finish. You can definitely see the length of finish appreciate with age across these age statements. The 21 by far has the most effective finish, and that may be what you want. Like when you think about it, like hey, some people when they drink scotch, they're not sitting there holding it long on the tongue and appreciating all the flavor. They're kind of like, okay, well, we'll take a sip, it's down, where's the flavor? The flavor goes boom. So like hey, if we're not like really focused on the palate, but we're focused on the flavor that we get, like when we swallow the liquid, especially, this kind of like maybe has you in spades. Maybe you're into that. But for me, the palate is just still a little tame, a little lacking. And it's just the proof, I think, right? I would just rather have a stronger whiskey for the price that you got to pay for this. But we're gonna keep experimenting with some older age statements when wallet allows, because not all of them are going to be like this one. Hey, this is one that we ended up getting first because it was a good price when we got it. But that doesn't mean like, hey, all older age statement whiskeys are like you know gonna be like not punchy. I think there's something to be said for the idea that like each distillery, you know, is going to put different qualities of liquid in their older age statements too, right? And the and the distillate matters as well. Not everyone enjoys sulfur and smoked Gouda in their spirits. This is true. Not everyone enjoys sulfur and smoked Gouda, but I love sulfur and smoked Gouda. um, Again, like I think like maybe again the target market I think for a bottle like this is if again you only drink your scotch 3 4 times a year, you want to spend more for a better quality bottle, but you're not personally your palate is not tuned to receiving a high proof alcohol, then you're going to be well served, I think, maybe by this 21, right? Like you can't maybe you want that same smoothness that you expect from 40% alcohol with a stronger flavor, and you don't hold it long on the tongue. You just have a sip. There's a great finish to it. There's no spiky alcohol thing that like doesn't really bother me, but maybe bother you if you only drink it like 3 4 times a year. This is going to be a higher, better flavor experience than like this 16 and 12 for that purpose, right? So again, it can also be one of those things where I'm just not the target market for this product. For me, like give me like a lower age statement and a higher proof whiskey for that same price, right? That's what I would want. And even I think, but to a certain extent, I'm like, well, even those people who want this for the occasional sip, like I think they would even be better served by this saying 46% alcohol because it's really not that much more, but it provides so much more flavor when you do that. But yeah, not my favorite. Not my favorite. It's not bad, but it's not my preference. That's for damn sure. Like if we're into scoring things, pretty reasonable aroma, pretty lacking palate, pretty great finish, probably ends up like in the like early 60s score guessing, which isn't great for a 21-year-old whiskey at this price, but that's okay. Again, my preference is not going to be the same as everybody's. So yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that, despite the fact that it didn't wow me, and I was kind of hoping it wowed me. It's almost like this where I'm glad you spent your money on this. It'll get used, man. Look, we'll drink them all. Eventually, we'll drink them all. If not, eventually, when these nerds decide that they want to come over to my residence to play board games, I'll have the best selection of scotch they've ever seen, and they can drink some. Maybe this is perfect for that. Anyway, dang, you saying we different? Oh, we're all different. We're all different. Board games, Monka. Yeah. I'll just remember not to clean before you come over, Crassus. Kick up all the fucking cat dander. But yeah, I enjoyed trying a higher age statement, and it somewhat did what I wanted. Like again, it's a longer finish, which I kind of associated with higher age statement. But it's not my favorite higher age statement. So we'll keep hunting. We'll keep hunting for that great bottle. The Lafroig 25 is at cask strength. I bet you that one's fucking gold. Because it'll start to go all pineapple, and that's interesting. But yeah, so tomorrow, more Oblivion. We'll do a whiskey thing too, as we tend to do. Friday live review and Final Fantasy 1. We'll continue Final Fantasy 1. Second episode on Friday. I'll probably be late again. That's all right. I'm here for you. And if anything, like the Twitch VODs are I wanted to say always available, but I do have to click publish on them. So sometimes I forget to click publish, but they tend to be always available. But again, I know you prefer the alcohol segment, so they are lagged a little bit on YouTube because I have like 5 or 6 that I haven't uploaded. I kind of just upload the one that makes the most sense, that's oldest, on the next day. But all of these segments are available on YouTube for the most part. So you can kind of find that stuff there at your leisure, I suppose. But yeah, so we updated. Oh, the other thing, I got to remember today to write a community update because I meant to do it yesterday. I totally fucking forgot. But so all of this. Oh, that's wrong. Spirits. All of that's up to date now. So that's actually current. With the exception of the fact that this bottle is now open. That whole list is current with everything we have. So that I made sure is up to date. It's all got pictures, everything's there. We'll do a new community bottle vote. I'm going to try to get that posted today when I get off here. And the next thing I got to do is I got to look at my backlog of reviews and post those all to Discord. And I got, of course, we got to get blind samples going again, and we got like that special menu thing going again. I got to like get that stuff started, but we're slowly trying to like get the backlog cleared of stuff that I meant to keep up with, but it's just hard because. Sajiru, how's it going? I'm normally off of here 8 minutes ago, but I appreciate you stopping in. We had the Aberfeldy 21 today. If you're curious, we drank some Aberfeldy 21-year-old, soft palate, reasonable aroma, great finish. Not worth the money. Don't buy it, but maybe. Put a smoky scotch on there on the community poll. Yeah, I'll try to. I try to put one Isla on there, but it kind of depends on what's easily available to get. How late again? Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of early for a lot of people, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure like Cap catches me on lunch break, basically. Like at the end of the day, I'm still in that mode where I work overnight and then like I stream and then go to bed. So like I know like I'm early for a lot of people, especially if you're in out west. It's not the greatest timing unless you're like, you know, working in the mornings or whatever. Yeah, see like Cap jumps in around 11 a.m., which again is like, you know, not a bad time. It's not like super early, but that's like still like, I don't know, like early for alcohol for most people. But it's the only hours that I got right now, so it's kind of like one of those things where like at least I'm here, right? You know, I could just instead do nothing. So I feel like it's better that we're here, we're doing something, rather than doing nothing because it's not the perfect time. But that's just a long-winded way to say I would prefer having a better time so that you could be here at a better time. But I'm just, I'm doing what I can. You could sleep early, imagine, but that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Because I get home and then my wife goes to the gym and I have the kid and I have to take the kid to school. So I actually it ends up being after my stream is done that like I don't actually have really much time to sleep before I go to work. I have like maybe just enough to not be dead. So the thing is if we swapped the streams around with my sleep time, I would just not get up. I would be so fucking tired, I would just not get up for stream. I'd be like, fuck this, I'm fucking staying in bed. But I have to get up for work. So I kind of forced myself in that way. You get 8 hours? Absolutely fucking not. We're targeting like 5. If we get 5, we're good. I try to mentally lay down with 6 hours between when I lay down and when I get up, which means I end up getting like 5. Until such time that I don't, maybe, again, look, if all of a sudden we're doing well at this, then maybe things will be different. But it's hopped up on the caffeine. Two Red Bulls a day. Although we might do, I don't know if are you an energy drink enjoyer, Cap? I couldn't tell if you're a coffee person or an energy drink person. But Beasley says I should do every morning when I get on, I should do an energy drink. Like review or something like that. Like fucking some kind of shit like that. I was like, well, maybe we could do that. I feel like I would run out of energy drinks really quick though, because like there's a shit ton around, but like when you think about it, like after 2 months you would have reviewed 60 energy drinks. That's really like you're going through them pretty fast. Eventually the convenience store has nothing new, you know. Coffee and yerba mate. Not too much energy drinks, yeah. See, I tell this story all the time, but I had a period where I got into coffee and then like I had a bunch of coffee and then like I went out in a snowstorm and then came back in and then I puked up a bunch of coffee and then like I got that thing happen to me where like you associate the taste of coffee with being sick. So I just like kind of like don't drink coffee very much. I've always kind of been like a full throttle user. Full throttle Red Bull, Monster, balls, that kind of thing. Balls. I wish you could get balls in Canada. I have to end up having to order balls every once in a while when it's cheap. Because it's like so good. I love balls. Because there's still a Red Bull in it. And then well, yeah, I could have. But for some reason, my logic just said I'll put the whole thing in there. I don't know. Sorry. Y'all don't have balls. Nope, there's no balls in Canada. We gotta order balls from the States. That doesn't sound right. But yeah. We don't have any guns either. But yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Despite the fact that like I'm like behind in everything I'm trying to keep up for stream. I appreciate you guys are still here. At least I'm here, I suppose. But yeah. More Oblivion tomorrow. We'll do a whiskey thing. Final Fantasy on Friday. Community update with community poll for May is coming hopefully as soon as I get off of here. And I don't know. Something. Oh, we're doing Mist on Monday. So in case you haven't been here for like the rough idea of the schedule right now, Final Fantasy is every Friday, and we're doing puzzle games on Monday. So right now we're playing Mist on Monday until we complete that, and then we'll probably play Riven. That's probably what will happen. And then we'll probably try to keep. I'm kind of like in a bit of an itch for that. We'll probably just try to keep doing like random puzzle games on Monday. I think that's the thing I might do. And then every other day we'll just kind of plug away at whatever the new hotness is, I guess. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Join the Discord. It's on the profile of any platform that you're on. It's on the profile. Join the Discord, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.